this a try. See how late I can stay up tonight. Alright. I don't even know if I'll be able to stay awake for the whole thing. But we will see. I'm gonna try Spider anyway. I am definitely gonna try. I don't guarantee I'm gonna finish anything today, but I can at least try. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be that long a speed run. I think maybe 5 at the max, but it's gonna depend on how long Nial's is. Nial's quest is actually quite fast. But if I can at least route Nial's quest, then I should be okay. Let's see. Nice. Can't wait to see that spider. Definitely can't wait to see that. Awesome. Like I said, definitely can't wait to see it. Awesome. I love custom Phantasy Star logos, especially with that design, because they did really well with that. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And she should be ready for an escape glitch. Should I get an ambush? Actually, I haven't even looked at Nial's quest too much. I mean, like I said, it's not that long a run. And in all honesty, Nial's, it's a little more walking. Like I said, I think it's going to be closer to a 5 or 6 hour run. Providing I can get decent fights anyway. And, you know, Lyle's going to be a bro, but Lyle may not be a bro. He usually isn't, but I've got so much information about this good fight. Did I not equip her? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not equip her. Oh yeah, just forget to equip. Alright, let's go get that escape fight. Why not just see, usually fights coming out of this game have been really good as far as money goes. What's your point? I just want to grab this anyway because it looks like I'm going to buy one of those. As long as I can grab it. I might grab the shield too, because it's a little extra money. Or I may just forsake it. Alright, decent fights. Except, you know, Reese keeps getting his ass handed to him, but we'll see. Oh, I should right. I could have just. This is the thing. I'm too much great. Or happy. I could have just done a glitch. That's true. I mean, theoretically, I made some posts on the speedrun.com forums about the Lyle fight, and even if there was a way to glitch the inventory, there's no. The only weapon that can one-shot Lyle is Rakio's sword, or 2 Royal Needlers can do it. And if you had enough money, you could get the Royal Needlers and have attack, and Reese could one-shot Lyle that way. But game audio's louder. Alright. Is that a little bit better? I appreciate you giving me the input. I'm using my old microphone and stuff right now just because it's a little easier on my ears. But I'm not worried about speed, I'm not worried about my times right at this moment, so if I need to adjust something, that's totally fine. Alright, thank you, Lyle. Being a bro right now. Well, my mic's up as far as it'll go, so my desktop's gonna have to go down a little bit more. Well, that's a good thing I got ambushed then. Fighting it out. That should Good. Alright. I'm also kind of speaking low at the moment, too. Turn the game audio up. About where it was the second time. Let's try that. Again, if it... There. We'll work with it. Maybe I should write down these numbers. This is at negative 33.2 decibels on the game audio. My microphone's maxed, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Let me grab this antidote. That's good right there? Okay, thank you, Spider. Yeah, I'm kind of speaking low, too, at the same time. Cool beans. If my webcam was on, I'd thumbs up you, too, but... Alright, so, again, Jesse does not use the escape pipe here because this is good money. So neither will I. And I got the escape pipe for later. Yeah, this generation, I mean the first generation is going to be the same no matter which version you play. And I'm really hoping that one of these days at least something gets broke in this game as far as, and I did it again, as far as money or I would like to see a way just to make easy money in this game. If that happened, then first generation will go by so much. That is true, Spider. I get you on that, but feel free to ask me questions too. I don't have as many records as he does, but for these games in particular, I've known these all my life, and I'm very good with them myself. So if you have questions, feel free to ask me. I'm usually, well, like I said, you've got the Discord now. First gen is rough, and I mean, I made a spreadsheet, and I haven't posted it yet because I'm still working a few kinks out of the formulas. But as far as what is basically just on weapon power, and like I said, this is what I tried figuring out with Lyle's fight, which would be the best way to go. And I'm going to do a safety save here. Maybe get a couple more supplies. I could go straight there, but I'm a pansy, so I'm just gonna buy a couple more supplies. No, he doesn't scale with Lyle's level. I've theorized that he scales with his own level as far as HP goes, but I think even that got debunked. I think he's at a flat either 72 or 78 HP. We'll save it here. And it's going to take 4 to 5 hits with the sword, depending on Reese's level, to kill him. A steel sword would make it more consistent 4, but you'd be sacrificing... You'd be getting a little more, shit. You cocks. Get out of the way. The thing about you going up to a steel sword, it would be more consistent 4, and you get a little more defense, but the money... Yeah, just kill it. It's the money issue. Yeah, the boss version of him's a little bit different as far as stats go. I'm gonna just kill it. It makes it a little safer. I mean, the more HP Reese has, the safer it's gonna be. And that's the thing. But HP gains are random from a certain standpoint. I think it's like between 2 and 4. Yeah, it would be a little bit of a time loss, but again, this is one thing that you gotta weigh out. Are you willing to lose a little bit of time to get through that point, or how do I want to put it? Do you want to actually, you know, finish the run? Because I think losing maybe 5 minutes to be able to finish a run is better than losing, you know, 40 to 50 minutes up to that point. I mean, those are 40 to 50 minutes you're not getting back anytime soon. I wouldn't even say it's 50-50. You gotta hope for a lot of luck. It's gonna be rare that you're ever going to outmove Lyle. His speed's always gonna outdo yours unless you get Reese. I don't remember the number. You have to get him, I think, to level 13 before he outspeeds Lyle, and by then it's a pretty safe fight. But shit. I mean, the Lyle fight right now is just a big barrier. Yeah, that's the thing. Zan does hit hard, and I've tried hacking to increase Reese's intel and skill, and neither of them did anything. So there is no mitigating damage. How much money do I have? Alright, I can get my hunting claw. I'll probably save here again as well. Shit. I was afraid of this. I was a pixel off, and... Come on, run. Okay. Look at I was just a pixel off. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh well, at least I don't have to pay to revive him. Alright, I'll get a hunting claw here. Make it a little bit safer to go through the next area. Costs 32 or more. It ranges. Hunting claw, Mayu. I'll make another save here because the passage to Iridia is quite a beast too, so... Come on. Oh, friggin' Angel. Paul, be a bro. Get out of my way, Paul. Alright. So... Yeah, Penguin. Like I said, if I was just a pixel off, that was my own dumb fault. Alright, Arachio's Fortress. Here we go. What more do I want to say about the Lyle fight, though? Frank, I've been ambushed again. And poisoned. And foyed. The task, I was watching the task, and they use steel knives against Lyle, and after doing a little, I mean, he also had total, ended up being 69 attack total, so his attack, or his natural attack, oh fuck, oh, I better hope this makes it, no. Alright, see if I can get her to revive herself. That's a reset. I'm not going to be able to make it with just her, or with just him, I mean. I'm just resetting that anyway. I'm keeping the ground going, but it's just one thing about this game. Try this again. Yeah, now you're out of the way, Paul. Gee. I mean, steel knives technically could work, and they might bring him down faster, but you have to rely on 2 damage rolls to the variance to be in your favor with the calculations. And you also lose a crap ton of defense. And so it makes Lyle's normal attacks really difficult as well. So here we go again. Wasn't it like this before you watched? Okay, good, I was able to run this time. So, I mean, in a task environment, yeah, go for it, because you could manipulate the game how you want. Right now, I'm not seeing the benefit of dual steel knives. Oh, let's hope she can revive Reese. Alright. Those Lobo wings. Yeah, fight it out. I can do this. The other thing about getting 2 steel knives is that you would have to completely either grind for the ceramic shot or hope for the best with the upcoming fights with that. I got through it this time. Hate those bats, but the only safe way out of them is to friggin' fight them. So, and I also looked at the possibility of steel sword. I think I mentioned that before anyway. Right now, so far, steel armor and sword is probably the best equipment. Actually, a little unknown fact: you can actually. If you give Reese Lyle's boots, it's only 3 points of defense, but it can mitigate at least a point of damage off Lyle's normal attacks. Fight it. So, in doing so, I mean, with the Lyle fight, 1 point can make a difference. So, depending on how comfortable you are, you could technically give Reese Lyle's boots before the fight. And that could also help as well. Like I said, with the sword and steel armor combo, it will, on average rolls anyway, with the damage formula, it will. Because right now we need every advantage we can get that for that damn fight. Yeah. I've noticed one thing about Jasid when he fights though is that he goes through it pretty fast, which I give the guy credit. He does a lot with it. But he may be at a too low level to really, and he prays for a lot of luck for that fight too. But it's, like I said, until a money trick is found or something, shit. Gotta fight it out. That should be fine. As long as that thing doesn't use soon. Whew, that was close. Yeah, even the thing is, I watched the task as well, and even the task goes in at the task goes in at 8. I mean, level 6 or 7. That is dangerous. Granted, it's fast, but the thing is, it can be done at 6 or 7. It can be. I don't find it very reliable, but that's me. That's kind of why I'm kind of fighting everything I can too. Because right now, Reese is at 6, and he'll go even further, and I got enough for the sword. So once I sell my daggers, so. All right, there's Mayan. Oh, I know, I've seen him do it, and when it succeeds, it saves a lot of time. But again, it's one of those things when it succeeds, and Jasid's the type of guy, and when he does it, it looks great. Yeah, that's the thing. I rarely ever see him get past Lyle fight anymore. And like I said, technically, now, can I get it? Oh, there we go. Did you see how close that friggin' thing was? Holy fuck. Alright. But technically, the way Jesse does it is the fastest way to do it. And hats off to him for having the balls to do it. I would not. Me, I am usually a pansy when it comes to stuff like this, so I usually play things safe. See, 40,000 Meseta, 2 Royal Needlers, boom, Lyle's dead. Because Needlers ignored defense, just like Ren's guns. Because both of those will deal over 40 damage a shot, and... Shit, I should grab some items too. And I probably will. See, I mean, right now I'm already at 7. I'm gonna be even higher by the time I go through the grind up to Shishoran, but so let's buy some items. All right, he's full. But again, my intention right now isn't to break any world records. It's to get a route going, because I know you wanted to run AllGen, and it hasn't been done yet. So I want to see what kind of time we're looking at. And I figured if I can at least get a route going for you, then that will help you develop and beat that record. So it'll all work one way or another. It's just a matter of getting through first gen. And did I not equip that sword? At least the defense is going up. This is my problem, I'm forgetting to equip shit. You watch, I probably didn't even buy the friggin' sword. Actually, I'm sure I did, but... Alright, that should help. I'm glad I didn't run into any giants during that whole fiasco. Western Cave, here we go. Now if I can just avoid poison, there we go. Yeah, and like I said, if a money trick ever comes our way, or some kind of wall clip or something that will let us skip an area or so, or an item duplication thing, because if we could duplicate a bunch of those trimates or whatever you find early, then you'd be in good shape. But until then we're kind of stuck with this this method. Alright. And Reese right now for level 7 is at only 50 HP, so... Alright, let's see. Got an escape pipe and... Not good, easy fight. Damn, I'm not gonna kill him. It's alright. Alright, easy fights. Easy every time. Should try and run. Those Gilatoads can hit pretty hard. Like that. Whew. Holy frig. That's right, they have a crap ton of health too. But they don't give anything in the way of they don't give anything in the way of experience, so I really shouldn't be fighting them. However, these bastards I want dead, so... so I'll take every chance I can get. I mean, technically, once I get Ren, it'll be shit. Okay, once I get to Ren, it'll be a little safer anyway. Little unknown fact, and this is another reason I consider Steel Knife and Lyle fight. Steel Knife and Shield. It would make the thing a lot slower, but Steel Knife can cast Nur, which increases the defense. Shit. Alright, try to run. Good. Out. So, which I actually didn't know either, that the Steel Knife could actually cast Nur. The only thing is, one, I don't know at what level. Two, it only additively increases. It only adds to the defense, doesn't multiply it. Which is what I figured out with Phantasy. I thought Phantasy added to your overall attack, but actually what it does is add to the weapon's attack power. And it's basically 1 point for whatever point you put into Phantasy, which is why whenever you use it on shit. Okay, phew. Whenever you use it on Mayu, or during the Dark Force fight especially, it calculates for both weapons, so that's why if you use Phantasy, use it on somebody who has a dual attack, which would either be Mayu or at the end of the game, Kara. It's not really worth. The reason I'm saying that is because a Phantasy 40 will technically on a dual wielder add 80 attack to a character who dual wields anyway. If you put it on somebody like Aaron or Ren, it's only adding the 40. So that's why it's much better. Escape pipe. Which is why it's much better to actually give it to Mayu or Kara. I'm kind of rambling on like some of my findings of this game, and I forgot to split. Wow, Mayu's been good with her Phantasy today. Alright, now, the dangerous part's coming up with the satellite, or with the weather control station. Same way when I get going, I'll ramble on and on. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially if I get accepted into Limit Break, I'm probably gonna want to be as talkative as I can freaking get. Alright, so let's see. Easy peasy. I'll go and save, grab a few more supplies, head over to weather control. And I need to get those tri-mates too, so. The task here will grab the item for Ren, his weapon, I mean, which I'm not 100% positive as to what that is. Buy a couple of escape pipes. About antidotes right now, but a couple anyway. I'm entering, or I have submitted my Phantasy Star 200% run, which I did break my world record the other day. It's now down to 2 hours, 27 minutes, 39 seconds, and I had some things I could have done better, so I'll definitely be able to break that again, but that is what I'm hoping. It's widely considered one of the greatest RPGs of all time. I'm hoping that it will get in. But we never know. I mean, it's also an older game, and there's not a big following behind it right now. But we will see how it goes. Put Ren in front to be kind of a meat shield. Let's do a surprise attack and I get cock blocked. Yeah, Phantasy Star 2 has shown its age, just like this game has. But if you look at old reviews of this game, like GamePro and just old magazines of this game, it'll tell you. Basically, they review even Phantasy Star 3 very well. And for its time, yeah, this actually is not a bad game. And Phantasy Star 2 was critically acclaimed. A good fight. So there's no reason, at least as far as that goes, I don't think that there'd be a reason not to let a classic game like that, especially since the only other Genesis game I think, well, there was a couple other, I think Shining Force did get submitted as well, which there's a possibility of that as well. Alright, so this is a little dangerous for now, at least until I get Lyle, but I need this. Ah, frick. Dangerous. Ah, whatever, fight him. Yeah, I know, especially Shining Force 2, because Bowie's a big player of it, and Bowie's got himself a pretty big following. Ah, frick. Egads. Yeah, I kinda need you here, Lyle. Yeah, Bowie ran quite a bit during Camelot month. And it was impressive to see what he can do. And he's gotten that time on Shining Force down so much. It used to be such a long freaking game. And they definitely got it down. And Bowie was definitely a huge contributor to that. And I forgot to split again. Alright, so we're gonna try and grab the... Holy shit. I may have to fight this one. That's fine, meat shield down. The question is, can I get out of this? I'm gonna die, you watch. Yeah. Alright, well, try this again. Oh, and I've actually wanted to... Yeah, and he did Shining in the Darkness as well. I don't know how long that took him, but... Oh, that was silly of me. I should have just kept trying to run. But... yeah, I do want to try Shining in the Darkness again, because there is a pretty cool glitch that can make the last half of the game much easier, but much like Phantasy Star 3, the first half of Shining in the Darkness is brutal. And outside of grinding, there's not really... Come on, game. Seriously? Force a habit. Alright. The only card I have for my Genesis is Shining in the Darkness. My uncle has Shining Force 2. I've never had an opportunity to get either 1 or 2. Which I would love to get, but... You know, 'tis what it is. Around. I almost entered it. Boy, I hate this, that's for sure. Double poison. Friggin' A. Yeah, they're all poisoned now, lovely. That was just bad luck. Alright, let's hope I can make it through this time. That was scary. That was some scary shit right there. Alright, not worth it. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Oh, fuck. This is not a fight I want. Whew. Big sweat drop there. Big sweat drop. I think I ended up going the wrong way last time anyway. Come on, easy fight, easy fight. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, get the tri-mate. He's got it. Alright. Now, let's go to Soren. Although I do need to grab the, I need to go back to Ago. Come on, you had one job, Mayo. Kill the giant, that's all I ask. You know what, fuck it. He's going down now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a bit slower when it comes to this game right now anyway, because, again, I'm chicken shit, so I probably do more than I need to. You know what, whatever. Should be enough to get me through. Wow, I just came out of the thing. There we go. I mean, you've probably played this game a bunch of times, Spider. I'm going to assume anyway, because the only reason anybody would ever want to speedrun Phantasy Star games is if they grew up with them. But as far as lore goes, ever wonder... I'm probably going the wrong freaking way. Fight it. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay, good. I gotta memorize these maps a little bit better. You ever wonder why Lyle had the Sapphire and... I mean, he has 3 gems. He has the Sapphire, he's got the Moonstone, or Moon Tier, one of the other, I think it's the Moon Tier. And he also ends up with a Twins Ruby, if you go down Ain's path. Why does Lyle have them all? And it basically at that point makes Lyle the guardian of the passageway. Basically it locks Landon in, except to go to Elysium, but it prevents anybody from getting to. And he's also got the yeah, the Twins Ruby, which gets you the but he's also got the Dragon's Tier too. No, this way. So technically he's actually got 4 stones in this game. Yes, he is. In the lore, he is the dragon that steals Maya. And you also, that's another thing you learn in Ain's quest. Which is why, as far as lore goes, his is kind of, if you actually marry Maya, you get a better story out of it. You get a much longer game, too, but... Shit. Alright, let's get out of it. So, and the thing is, also... How do I want to say this? mean, basically, the story behind it goes that um, the Moon Tear and the Moonstone are needed. Wait, I just run. The Moonstone and the Moon Tear are needed together to. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering too. But I honestly think Lena plays a more major role too, and they definitely. I mean, there's hints that Reese is the direct descendant of Arachio. But in all honesty, I wonder if it's actually Lena that's the direct descendant. And the reason being is the reason being is that she's the one with the Moonstone. And Arachio and Leia basically sealed their competitors on the moon, and they drove them away with that machine in Iridia that we just went to. Look at that, I was right on it too. So wouldn't it make sense that Reese would inherit the Moonstone if he was indeed the direct descendant of Arachio? I mean, it's hinted at that Lyle is a direct descendant of Leia, which makes sense because the guy's a friggin' guardian of everything. It seems, of all the passageways, it would except the one to Frigidia. Steel armor, Reese. Good. Like I said, I think Lena had a bigger, is more of a descendant than Reese is. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Damn it. But at the same time, if you go down at the same exact time, if you were to play Ryan's quest, or not Ryan's, Nial's, and you come to Ryan, then he's the one with the Twins Ruby. So basically, and this is kind of where the timeline split begins if you think of it, is that, I mean, no matter which timeline you go, Reese's quest ends around the same time anyway. And Nial, it's 18 years after Reese marries Lena. So he's 18 years old when that all goes through. Let me go in here and change his stuff around. Lyle, melee. But Ain is 15 years old. So, in a timeline, Ain's quest would come first, even though it's considered a split timeline. And we'll go this way to get the tri-mate. And so basically, what I'm trying to pinpoint here is basically how Ryan fits into all this. And it's my theory that, because you never hear about Ryan in Ain's line at all. You don't even really hear about Loon all that much. So I'm assuming this is before the Loon Rebellion, and the rebellion against Loon happens. But since, if you choose Nial's path, then basically Ain's not there to rescue Thea. Because Lyle obviously is still going to move on with his life, have a daughter through an unknown woman, blah 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 blah. So it makes me wonder if, when Thea got kidnapped by Siren's men and whatnot, or Siren's army I should say, if it wasn't Ryan that came along and got the Twins Ruby from Lyle and saved Thea, at least in that timeline. Okay, he's got the Moon Tier staff. So, barely got enough. And actually, I probably should sell one more thing. Sell. No, you know what? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna just grind a little bit more. What level is reset anyway? I'm 8 who at 52 HP. That's gonna be brutal. So I'm gonna go out and grind probably for a level anyway and get a couple more items for Reese. How many diamonds does he have anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be enough, but I kind of want to play it safe and get one more. So yeah, whatever. Fight. That might be enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Heal. I'm gonna heal up. Grab. Alright. Oh, shoot. Why don't I just go here? I am not navigating very well at all. No, that's not where I want to go. Item shops. That's that way. Yeah. Now that's very odd. Buy me. Reese. I've never noticed that stairway, nor have I ever noticed where it went to. I may have to look into that at some point. Well, actually, I think it might go to this dungeon somewhere anyway. I'm not 100% positive, but as to where in the dungeon, but alright, show us how it's done, Ren. Ren that. I should just call Ren Rat. Actually, do I have Lyle in front? Yes, okay. Boy, you can tell this is getting late in the day for me. Was it almost 10 o'clock at night? Alright. 15 still. 15 till. Oh yes, just as far as time. I was like, wait, 15 still. Oh wait, there's no S there. 15 till. Fuck. Although one thing I did notice about this is that Reese actually gets healed before you talk to Lyle. Or when you talk to him before the fight, so that actually saves a little time. Are you kidding again? I mean, how many ambushes? I should really keep track of how many ambushes I freaking have. Ouch. Alright, that hurt. Let's hope I have enough to revive him. Okay, good. So yeah, it's actually something I did not know that, and I probably should have healed her, that Reese gets healed at full when you talk to Lyle. See, the other day I got to Lyle with the entire party, but I think ran at 0 HP and so. Really? It gave him a game over? Make it ran H. 0H. As he thought Lyle gave him a game over. That's definitely odd. Right, I believe it was, or if he was dead, it would be something different anyway. But right in here. Yep. Okay. Like, I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, if I was to even play my 80% right now, I'd be behind. I end up fighting so much more than I wanted to, but at the same time, I did not need to grind, so... Which is always nice when I don't have to grind. And Ren, why couldn't you just attack sooner? I mean, seriously. WT fuck. Oh, the upcoming Lyle fight. You know, I may want to... She's guy res, it's only 10, but it's better than nothing right now. So why couldn't I be the one with the ambush? I got enough TP to get through it right now. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I want Ren to live, so... Now let's just hope Reese doesn't get killed here. Ren, come on, hit faster. Alright, thank you, Ren. Alright, come on, get to him. Alright. Wish me luck. 6. Attack, good. Zan. 24. Zan. 24. Zan. Oh! Dead. Yes! One hit point. WT fuck, really. Alright, now the game can begin. Now this fucking game can begin. Oh god. I'm like, I thought I had this too. Lyle was attacking first, great. So it was actually a good fight. But he had a really high roll. I've never seen Zan go over 30, so... I've seen it hit with 30, but I've never seen it go over. So I was really happy with it, like, Zan, 30 out of 31. I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, get waxed. Yep, okay to save. Alright. And actually, at some point, and this is actually going to be my 200 follower special, when I get 200 followers, yeah, that's still ridiculous. That's a ridiculous high roll. When I get to 200 followers, I'm actually going to play this game, and I'm going to do all endings. So I'm going to play through every generation. Which I'll still use the gen skip to get to Aaron. But I'm gonna play through Aaron's, Adan's, Sean's, and Chris's all at once in one go. Cock blocked. Can't complain ever about a one-round Lyle fight. Nope, you can't. Switch. Alright, Lena's my meat shield for today. Alright. Like I said, the rest of this game, I'm gonna say it's gonna be fairly straightforward and fairly easy. See, a lot of the endings are fairly similar. Yeah, Aaron's does make the most sense as far as the Phantasy Star story goes. But, that being said, there's one, and this is kind of where it splits off, and this is my theory on it. I don't remember, I think it's either Sean's or Chris's, and I really need to get that weapon off Lena. It's either Sean's or Chris's, but one of them has it where they barely miss the black hole and just drift off into space. And that ending, I think, can be canon if you consider Phantasy Star Online. And Aaron's connects to Phantasy Star too. There's no doubt about that. That's kind of where the rift in the timeline appears, because in this game, this game is an alternate timeline. The time of Arachio kind of runs concurrently with the timeline of Phantasy Star 2 in a way. But how was I gonna say that? It could be Chris's. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played all four. But the one that kind of just drifts off into space, you could argue that the ruins in Phantasy Star Online was the spaceship. Was basically, you could argue it's the Eliza 3. And that's actually technically could be the Neopalm as well, because they had up dealing with Dark Force as well. And Dark Falls ends up being on in Phantasy Star Online, so there's just a lot of hints here and there that kind of make sense of the whole thing. And this game ties in more than people would realize. Yeah, this game runs concurrently with 4. Now what did I do this for? Oh well. Meat shields up. I'm really gonna remember to take that weapon off of her. It's only dealing 6. Come on, Ren. Right attack. Thank you. Oh, I do too. I wish that very wholeheartedly that we could get a Phantasy Star 5 or something. If I had the know-how, I would love to just do one myself, do a fan game. But unfortunately, my knowledge of programming is way past gone. I mean, I have a degree in computer science, and I used to be really good at programming, but it's one of those things like your dick. If you don't use it, you lose it. At least so I'm told. Stupid thing. You don't use it, you lose it. But I mean, there's so many theories, at least with this, that you could write books about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Phantasy Star Online is a really good game. But oh, come on, game. Alright, you can poison Lena, I don't give a fuck. Nope. Alright. You're gonna make me play this, aren't you? You done pissed me now. Alright. So the descendants of Lyle and Arachio put the their moon items in, bring back the... And this starts the whole rebellion stages again with 2nd gen, with Siren and Loon. Alright, let's see. Yep. No, alright, Ren, lose one. Yeah, hopefully someday somebody will come up with a Phantasy Star 5 or something. The screen is my lock screen for what the... Oh, the moons coming together? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. As long as you don't have the noise, you know, the fart noise all together with the moons coming together, because it's like, that makes no sense. I mean, there's a lot of things in this game that don't make sense either, but, I mean, technically how could a floating satellite, or a floating spaceship have 2 satellites with it, but, you know, technology, I suppose. Alright, now I gotta remember if there's anything left I need to do before I go to Sile. I don't think there is. I think the dungeon's pretty straightforward. Just still... Okay, good. As long as it's not the... as long as it's not the fart noises that come out of that part of the game. Thank you. Lena's dead. This is definitely one of those thought-provoking games. I don't think I need any more experience or money at this point, so... Down, 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 damn it. You know, I don't care what people say about this game. It's an enjoyable game. And people who hate this game can go fly a kite, you know? They can go to the moon, fly a kite there, and see how it goes. Well, actually, I don't care if they hate the game or not. There's a lot about... PN me back a message once. Yeah, basically shouted to finish school. He may use it later on the project, but he's officially stopped work on it. Phantasy Star Gym. Oh, I do too. I love the series. I even like Universe, which I wouldn't mind speedrunning at some point too, but again, one of those games. Why am I fighting? I'm like, I really don't need to. Alright. I actually do like online. Granted, I never played them online, but Card Revolution was pretty good too. But I mean, and like I said, with enough thought, you can connect that to the rest of the series. And the only link between the PlayStation 2 versions of 1 and 2. I would love to do that as well, which I probably will at some point. But right now, like I said, my focus is on this game and Phantasy Star 2 right now. Those are the two I'm working on the most and what I'm putting the most effort in as far as learning the ins and outs of damage calculations and whatnot. I gotta go through. I gotta data mine through Phantasy Star 1 and figure out damage calculations in that game too, because knowing that could make things a lot easier as well. But alright. Let's go to Sile. No, I'm running. Alright. And I do need to revive Lena though, I suppose. each try. She's at full health, so I'm not going to worry about depoisoning her. Antidote. Alright, he's got a few items. Alright, need to buy some items. Right here. Yeah, I've really got to go through more of this series. As far as data mining and whatnot. It was actually a lot of data mining I did to get through. I don't want to say that. Boots. Give a bunch to my I'm gonna call that good, and this could be dangerous. I'm gonna save as well. If I find I'm running out of items, then I'll, if I'm running out of items, then I will come back. Level 10, that should be fine. I need to figure out with this game, other than, you know, finding a money glitch. That would be the biggest thing right now. A money glitch, a way to get money in this game easily, and the game's free. I mean, technically the game's free after Lyle anyway, but... son of a monkey spank. Are you kidding me? Oi. Alright, you got anything for me, Mario? 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's fine. Don't look to make Lyle fight trip. Yeah. Like I said, you get a pair of Royal Needlers. And like I said, you would have to get the best type of combination possible for items. And again, a sword, you would literally need a Rakio sword with recent strength at that point to in order to one-shot Lyle. Because if the round goes for if it goes for 2 rounds, it's gonna get very dangerous. That's why 2 Royal Needlers is, as far as effectiveness, is the best combination to use against Lyle. The only problem is with first gen, you know how long it'll take to get. You know how long it'll take to get. I mean, that's 40,000 Meseta. That will take you a long time to get. Where's a Haida pipe right now when I need it? But yeah. Boy. I think I'm in some serious doo-doo here. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I definitely need more items. Because there's no way I keep forgetting about those blotters, and that's one of the worst fights I can get into. So I'm gonna grab some more items. Lena's my little meat shield for now. I mean, technically, like I said, a level 9 fight against Lyle, and the fight's pretty safe. So nothing really to worry about if you have enough health. And 55 plus seems to be the... 55 I would say would be the best median point. Alright, he's full. Because, I mean, minus 2 Zans, and that would be... And you'd have to... On an average roll anyway, 2 Zans would do about 50 damage. Maybe a little bit more. So... I think if you can at least get 55 HP though, I think you'll be fine. However, there's always that leeway, and... Because basically the fight is... Attack, die mate, attack, die mate, attack, die mate, attack. And that's GG. I went too far. Alright, let's try this again. And hope I don't get ambushed 100 times. Yeah, learn from that. I've got no defense on either Ren or Mayu. And I'm not going to until I get to the Vizia, I don't think. Don't think it's gonna do much. Okay, they're not immune to it. Okay, meet her, that's done. I don't want to get rid of these items for Reese because they're not going to carry over. Alright, that's fine. This is the thing that scares me right now about doing all endings, is having to go through this dungeon 3 times. Because right now I can't think of any other way. So if Ren gets a good initiative. Alright, that's fine. They can use their spells, because that doesn't hurt as bad. Unless Foy is used, but okay, thank you, Ren. 3, yeah, that's gonna scare me. 3 times with this dungeon. But again, like I said, I made the incentive, and I'm sticking to it. Such a shame Lena's so useless though. She's pretty cute. Frick. If only she was just a little more useful. Pray that no one dies now because she is out of technique points. Oh god, no. I don't think so anyway. I think Lena's pretty dang cute. Princess, no, actually they're all... Oh, you like Princess, or Alayer's hot, I do agree with that. Alayer and Kara are pretty damn hot, but that I will not argue with you about. I do like Lena. I mean, she's that type of cute, the girl next door type of cute, at least to me. so... And Sari there is smoking too, but... I guess I could see your point with her being technically the ugliest chick in the game, considering what they have to go up against. Meant to be the blonde bombshell, yeah. I don't know, Gwen's pretty cute too. But, yeah, like I said, I guess I can see your point. Oh shit, look at Lyle right now. Whoosh. Thank you for taking that, or for attacking Grease and not Lyle. Because I would probably cry. She still has the claw. So yeah, considering what Lena has to go up against, yeah, I guess I would agree she is the ugliest chick in the game. She's definitely the shortest. Well, no, Leia and Gwen are pretty short too, but... Come on, game. Look at this shit. Thank you. Okay, Mayu? No, I said Mayu attack. What the hell, did I? Something happened to that claw. Well, that's not how I wanted to play this game, but whatever. Roll with it. So she's only got one. She's only got one weapon now. Oi, what did I do? If I can at least get to the castle, I'm fine, but... Nope. Why did I try and run? Whatever. Thank you. Is it another step? I might have given it to somebody. Maybe I should check Reese's inventory. I might have accidentally given it to somebody else. Nope, I must have thrown it by accident. Well, piss. Leave it to me to do something that dumb. I mean, literally, leave it to me. Ah, frig. Actually, no, you know what? Yep. I mean, it was just her claw. It wasn't her hunting claw, so I'm not too worried, but... I should have just used Gra. It's alright, keep using Gra. No, I still got the hunting claw, and I can pick up another one later anyway. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now anyway, unless it really comes down to the wire. But, hey, I finally made it to Shushoran Castle. Or not Shushoran, Sile. I just hate this part. Every character. Well, yeah, their spells do, and ours, the only one that hits every character for us is Gra. And Gra is so freaking weak. Oh, it's Meta Sigma. Run! I love teasing Meta Sigma with that one. breaths there, bird. Frick, okay. If anyone dies, I'm screwed. Oh yeah, grinders, the clopses, yeah. And I love the way the clopses work too. They hit you by flexing their pecs. It's like, that's legit. That is some legit damage right there. Thankfully I'm not having a hard time running from him, but... Hour and a half to beat this gen though, damn. But then again, how many times do I reset? 3 or 4 times? Or not reset, well yeah, I did reset, but I had the save point, so I continued. Cause yeah. If Meta Sigma there uses Foy, I'm okay, but if he hits me with 2 to 3, I think. 2 to 3 what? I don't remember what I was saying. Alright, Dryheads. They do hurt a little bit, but that's what's annoying more than anything. I'm gonna keep enough Zan though to last me. That's, like I said, that's what's annoying. So I need Ren really to pick up his game here. I should have distributed Fanby. That's still at 5. I mean, if I gave it to Ren and she could get Fanby off quick, then Ren could take out the front row in one shot. So. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. It's not a bad fight, but it can get bad if I don't, Okay, that'll be fine. Ouch. Whew. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. Don't toy with a fat man here. Come on, game. I get one chicken and I basically have Meta Sigma there with a small cock by his side. If you beat him, Lena is dead. Samaria? Corpse Bride, exactly. Let's see. Item. Does she have anything? Everybody's full. Alright. Here we go. Alright, it's fine. Mayu, I don't care if she dies here right now. She's not gonna deal much damage. I need Ren to be the... I need Ren to survive. I know, right? Alright, that's not gonna do much damage. Oh, that ain't gonna either. She is out. Out too, that's my problem. Oh, he's out as well. The only one I have anything with is Ren. Oh fuck. Alright. I guess it's damage. It's a DPS race now. Oh good. Alright. Alright, so I'm not gonna gen skip. Let's see. Whew. That's a whole quest to get Maya back, and you end up choosing Lena. Yeah, that's well. Lena originally was gonna be Reese's bride anyway, so why am I still dropping frames? All right, I'm gonna see if I can actually get a claw here. If not, I'll get one in. Actually, it's gonna be a while before I get any good healing. So, oh, that's right. The tech distributor is gone right now. Yeah, it's like, I was originally engaged to Lena anyway before Maya showed up on the beach. She's laying, does he? Yep, okay, good. That should be fine for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to, oh, frig. Yada, I think is the town's name first. But in the meantime, alright, no problem, Spider. I'm pretty sure I'm not going anywhere. Although I am curious. Actually, I'm very curious right now. I did save, so I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to see if this will still bring me back to Lyle, even if I go out and save, because if it does, then it'll basically save me one trip through Lyle's dungeon. No, okay. So if I actually go out, then yep, that means I am going to have to make another trip through that friggin' dungeon. Alright, so I'm going to distribute Mayu's techniques real quick. Oh wow, the chickens are very strong today. Alright, I'm going here because I need to pick up items, and I also need to distribute techniques. Yep, right up here. Heal. Let's go. Let's see, that's 7. That's 8. That's only 16. Let's just go res. Alright, I need to buy some items. Actually, how many escape pipes do I have before I actually start? 1, 2. I need a few more. I need 1 for the Rebel Cave. Actually, I think I only really need 2. castle. And then 1 once I get Adan. Alright, good enough for now. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna fight because I'm gonna need all the money I can get still. Mayu, I think, definitely needs some attack upgrades. I need to get everybody some armor anyway. I mean, Nial has his, but Ren and Mayu definitely need something. So I'm probably gonna fight. Come on, Ren. Come on. Fucking Nial. They're starting to level up a little bit quickly. Come on, game. Weakest enemy group I can find, and you're gonna pull that bullshit on me. Alright, fine. Be that way. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, so over here, I can go this way. At least need to get that laser shot anyway. Shaking my head. One more. got as far as... Really? Ren couldn't kill it? Not worth it. Well, it might not have been too bad, but... Give me a little bit of money. Come on, game. Seriously. WT fuck. Don't use Sue, and I'm all set. Actually, I need to use up some antidotes. Shop here, so I'm just gonna heal. Nope, shit. Did not want to do over Reese's. Well, I probably could, so it's not a big deal, but actually, yeah, that's probably not gonna be a bad idea. I just wasted a little money, whatever. Guard's not a bro. Standing in my way. I think this should lead me to the throne room, yep. Alright, treasures are not worth getting in here. La la la, la la la, la la la. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. Actually, what I should do is put... Honestly, make the meat tank, or the meat shield out of Nial right now. course, give me a layer here soon. Alright, hi layer. Would have been great if she could join, but no such luck. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Let's see. Ceramic vest. Ceramic protector. Alright, let me see if I can at least try to upgrade my user's equipment. That one sheet. Ceramic claw, so if I sell the laser shot. She'll get a laser claw here in a moment anyway, but how much is that laser staff? Yeah, not enough. Ryan could definitely use it, but alright. Let's go ahead and save. Alright. Meta Sigma, run! Oh, frick. At least I got some defense for him now, so I'm happy about that. This doesn't hurt, it just is a time sink. Come on, game. Seriously. Awesome, awesome. Glad to have you back, my friend. Get some good groceries, get any good food. I like food. Food. Alright, almost there. And the Rebel Cave. Alright, debating whether to get that Force Helm or not. I don't think I will, because it's not going to really upgrade his defense all that much. It does cast res, which isn't bad, but... ice cream and a gallon of milk. That sounds like a good combination right there. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Force Helmet. Believe it or not, I'm actually about a third of the way through Nial's quest right now. Still using the ceramic shot because it's got the good AoE damage to it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I go through here, I go get Leia, I go get the... It's practically the same as the, any percent when you have Aaron. And you have to go here to get the sub parts, then you have to go get Leia, and then the Leia's pendant. All you have to do after that is go to the moon, and that's it. It's not that long. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Nial's route too, but... Alright, Primus's Zan can hurt, but... Good. Hey, Winter, how are you doing? Glad to have you about. Out and about. Something like that. Let's see. How are things going? Yeah, AllGen. My migraine's gonna be killing me in the morning. Oh, fuck. It's like, you give me an ambush with... How many are there? How many? There's 8 there? Thankfully, it's still easy, but I don't want to have to try. It's going to be quicker for me just to try and kill them. The other stream I saw. Oh yeah, I think it was when I was with Jacede or something like that. When I was playing that. I'm actually... Yeah, when I reach my 100 followers is when I will have the... Actually, Winter, this isn't the... I'm not doing the... Oh, frick. All 4 right now? No, I'm going through all gens. Basically, no gen skip in this game. Alright, hi, Loon. Yep. When I reach 100 followers, I will then play all 4. And I actually, if you want to join the Discord channel, I'll make announcements on that. Let's see. Laser claw give. Alright. No. Laser sword. And laser claw. There. Alright, got Ryan. Now I gotta go. Now it's just a long trek back. Yeah, I did announce it on Discord, on the Phantasy Star Discord channel. Winter, if you have Discord, feel free. The information should be down below. I need to get Ryan another weapon, though. Because Ryan's a beast. Ryan is a freaking beast in this game. Not necessarily, like, it's the same amount of backtracking you would do in Aaron's quest in any percent. The only difference is that you have in Aaron's quest, you have the arrow parts right off the bat. This, you don't get the arrow parts, but you don't have to go through and do Mist Oak Dungeon or Rebel Cave again, since you're already doing them in Aaron's quest. Actually, let's switch up Ryan. Nial. Did I even move? That's a good question. But yeah, I want to see if I have enough money for a laser staff for Ryan. I'm hoping I am. No, I'm going with Adan. The reason being is I'll have Gwen, and that'll prevent me from having to go back and get Leia. Plus, because of the escape pipe glitch, I can just I can use the escape pipe and go straight to Azura, where I fought Loon. So I'll be able to get Kara right there. So I'll have my full party within a couple minutes. Yes, Adan and Gwen are the twins. The only problem is, and this will probably be a little tougher, Gwen's techniques she doesn't gain any techniques. It's just because of a glitch in her design. Different gens depend on if you marry. Yes, basically, can I run? Yep. How do I want to go? You get different characters based on which path you choose. And, I mean, the ending of the game is practically the same no matter what. You still fight Dark Force and yada yada, but each one has a different ending. And that's my 200 follower incentive. Nope, short a little bit. Sell. Steel sword, yep. Sell. Yes. Goaty, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the wall. Actually, wait, you're not following, you're hosting me. What am I doing? That's my host thing. Well, anyway, welcome to the wall anyway. Thank you for the host, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I love this aspect of Phantasy Star 3, is that you get the different endings, the generation gaps. And there's actually quite a lot of story behind this as well. Best host alert I've ever seen. Oh, I know. That's the first time I've actually had to see that, Goaty. I appreciate it. That I actually get to show it off. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Time for Ryan to become the beast. Yeah, if you marry Maya, you do get Ain, and his generation's much harder, in my opinion, because those cyborgs have a ton of defense on their items, red becomes very valuable. Or they don't have defensive items, but they're really high defensively. Yeah, just fight. They should be able to take them out. Oh, I grew up with Ain as far as what generation I chose. When I used to watch my father play this game, that was what he chose, was Ain's generation. And he thought that was the proper way, and he went Ain and Sean. Oh, I know, the grinder type enemies. And mainly considering money's still a little tight right now, so I'm still fighting a little bit. Loon can hit like a truck, so... Yep, the enemy does attack by moving its ears. That host alert that you saw, though, that's one of the enemies in this game, too. That's the Triclops. And I love the way that attacks. It attacks by flexing its pecs. The Clops, which is the flesh-colored version, I call him Meta Sigma. And I showed that to Meta Sigma once, and he's like, yep, that monster's legit. It's like, that's how you kill, by flexing. Alright, I might be able to run a little bit now. I'm gonna see if I can get a Laconian Staff for Ryan, because it will make him a beast, but at the same time, I think as far as gear is concerned, I might wait to get to Aeron. And we'll see from there. Can I run from this? Nope, of course not. Alright, there we go. Then that finger flips. Oh, yeah, the Guardians, the attacks. I mean, Rulikir does the same thing, but because Rulikir is kind of the smaller model. Yes, you're correct, Spider. Ain plus Sari is Chris, and Chris is definitely the hardest, in my opinion. Reason being is that Chris is the only one of the Final Four that cannot heal. And at that point, you only have Leia and Mayu that heal. Yeah, you had two. We had three before two? Well, that's release dates. I don't know why. It depends on where you're from, Goaty. I know Brazil, they kind of had their, what do you have anyway? Nothing good. Let's see. Right, Chris can hit like a tank, though. His attacks generally do more damage than everyone else's, so he does hit the hardest. But again, Warrior Kara is god-awful. Rome, Italy. So yeah, the PAL releases compared to everything else could be a little different, but at least you got the games. I know over in Europe, Mega Drive was a big thing there, especially compared to Nintendo. Because Nintendo, if I recall correctly, didn't they have like issues with releasing things in Europe where Sega's like, yeah, take it, we don't care. Why did I attack? Yeah, whatever. Always in the house. I mean, 240 damage from Ryan. Frig, he's a beast. So yeah, this is the backtracking portion of the game. This would be a good time for doing. Wait, I'm not at the limit break yet, so yep, I should be fine. But especially when they flap their ears and use Gra, they're not going to damage me that much. Yeah, Warrior Kara is something else. Oh, I agree. I still agree Leia is the hottest. And I wish I'd be marrying her in this, but unfortunately for this route, fastest is Adan, I believe. Because you're going to be skipping a whole lot. And as far as everything goes, I mean, Aaron's by far the easiest out of all of them to play. Because there's 4 healers. You're pretty much golden. Adan's similar, but Gwen's not nearly as good a healer as or spellcaster as Leia. But however, the trade-off is that Gwen hits harder, so her attacks generally a little higher. All right, let's save again, cause I'm pansy like that. I only imagine, Spider, that it's the same thing as to why Leia has a gem in her head. Um, it might have been something that ancient Leia did. That's my theory, anyway. No, like I said, their mother's Leia, so she had a gem in her head, so I can only imagine. Were one of them poisoned? Yeah, of course, oh well. Whatever, it's saved. Leia had one in her head, so I imagine either the kids were born with it, or, you know, it's one of those, maybe they're Hindu, I don't know. Religion doesn't play too much of a role in this game. Ambushed. Alright. Lots of walking. Yeah, that's the only difference with any percent is that Aaron will get the arrow parts, so he can just go through these parts a little easier. I mean, he still has to go through this cave, but I won't even have to go. I won't have to trek through this anymore. Are you kidding? Come on, game. I honestly don't. I think it's just a crapshoot as far as rolls go. Oh, I know he does. He's got the sunglasses and the mustache. And he is so out of place when it comes to this. This is actually a fun game to get into there on Winter. If you played this game as a kid, I mean, it's one thing, but it's don't listen to the critics when I tell you this. This is actually not a bad game. It's dated, much like the rest of the Phantasy Star series. Phantasy Star 4 is the only one that really aged well, in my opinion. But I know. Well, he is. I guess they went with that rebel look, and that's why they wanted to kind of go with it, but it is what it is. I mean, hey, black hair, sunglasses, and mustache. Maybe I'll just call him High Five, because he looks like High Five to Safety. No, this is a good game. It's not expensive online. The Phantasy Star series in general, if you want to get the cartridges, they can get pricey, but on the bright side, yeah, and I've got copies of all of them. I've even got I've got the complete copy of Phantasy Star 2 with the hint book as well. Paid 20 bucks for it from my uncle. And he knew what the value was too, but he just wanted to give me a good deal. Watch me get cock blocked here. Okay, good. No cock block. Oh, I mean, this game was rushed. I'll give it that. It was a rushed game. But at the same time, there's a lot of charm to it. The music is good, and it's hit or miss. It's either great or horrible. But the game still got its charm. And for its time, this is still a classic. Oh, nice. I never knew there was a strategy guide for Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, Phantasy Star 2 was a little rushed too. Not as bad as 3 in my opinion. But I mean, I should just tech. I was happy the other day when I broke my world record for Phantasy Star 200%. I mean, growing up, I always thought that was such a friggin' long game. And oh, nice, Spider. I always thought Phantasy Star 2 was such a long friggin' game. And now I can beat it in under an hour and a half, so it's, 2.5 hours, excuse me. Let's see. Item is dope. You need healing. And Bigger Brother's commenting on how things that you get for granted nowadays. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. And I mean, there was nothing. I mean, I'm not sure how it is with kids these days, but yeah, definitely goatee, definitely. And kids in our generation. I mean, I'm 31 right now. I'm gonna be 32, but the games we had, a lot of this we definitely had to use our imaginations for, and that's not a bad thing. I probably should try and save some time by running, but yes and no, Spider. I mean, a lot of the triple A's title games, yeah, I can definitely see as being too easy for the most part. I mean, they still have their challenges, but oh, nice, Winter. So the kids 85 were awesome. Excuse me. But next battle, I gotta take a drink. My throat's starting to get a little sore from talking so much. Here we go. Whatever, I'm fighting it. I need a drink. Here we go. Sorry. Got a little bottle of water here. Alright. Yeah, there's that too, and I'll be 32 in August. Or, as I tell my wife, I'm going to be 29 for the third time in August. Or fourth, I don't know. You know, 1, 2, 3 anniversaries, but it's going to be the third time I turn 29. Bird can't do math today. Alright, twins rubies, and, let's see, I need a map real quick. Alright, so I can grab the force claw, which makes me wonder if I should even grab a ceramic claw, because I'll have this as well. And I think that would just waste time. Because I don't blame you there, Spider. I don't blame you one bit. Alright. Well, I'm fighting, I guess. Let Ryan beat them down. Let's see. I didn't even stop. I just realized. I probably should give this to... see if it... I don't think it's gonna help his defense that much. No, okay, that was a waste. Alright. So I can still just technically sell it. It's not gonna help Ryan out any. Ryan's a friggin' beast anyway. Alright, Force Claw, I'll give that to Mayu in a minute. I get the Force Sword over here, so... Sword. That'll probably be it for equipment that I get. It's not much better, but it is an upgrade, so I'll take it. No, I actually don't get Siren. And what I get Leia. She's my third. She is my fifth character, I should say. Ryan looks like Charles Bronson from Death Wish. I've never played it, so I'm not 100% familiar, but I'll take your word on that one. What'd I do? Whoa, am I getting flicker? Yeah, you fight Siren at the end of Ain's generation. 155 damage. Still. Now, if I could actually get him the Laconian staff, that'd be one thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna waste. I mean, money's gonna be super easy to come by in the next gen anyway, but I still don't want to have to waste things unless I absolutely need to here. I mean, if a Laconian staff, if I thought it would make a difference in the upcoming fight against Loon, I might grab it. But I also don't know how much it is. And that's part of the routing here. Yeah, just fight it out. Although I can get a 4 staff, so that, in the next dungeon, so that can help. How's everyone doing in health? You're getting low again. So are you. And so are you. So. Laser knife, I'm not gonna need that. Alright, let's grab Leia. At least then I'll have another healer. That was actually pretty spot on. I was just guessing. Alright, let's go get Leia. But yeah, as you can see, Nial's quest right now is very easy. The first gen is just difficult as fuck. Yes, he did winter. I got the sub parts from the Rebel Cave when I got Ryan. So, he can turn into a submarine now. And next generation I'll get the Aero parts and the Aqua parts, and I'll be able to finish the game after that. And, if you look close enough, he's going to turn into a submarine again. Yeah, he does kind of look like a jet ski at that point. I don't know what they were thinking with the designs, and he's the same size as the rest of them, but yet when he's a submarine, or submersible, he carries all of them. So yeah, it's a submersible, so I guess it's technically not a submarine. Alright, I'm gonna do a safety save here. Got Leia, so... I'm saving that file for Nial later so I can come back to it and just try and route things differently. Oh yeah, Ren is just that damn good. Alright, so we're gonna go to Frigidia. Oh, yeah, of course. That's basically the right idea there, Winter. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I did 14 to Ryan. When I get to Mistoke, I should probably distribute their techniques. Or I may wait until I'm at, oh, come on, game. Okay, 2 attempts failed. Okay, 3. There we go. Third time's the charm. Alright, thankfully this dungeon's actually very easy. Boy, I gotta keep Leia alive though. That's gonna be the trickiest part. Okay, good. She should be fine. Alright, how many times does she level up? Because I'm gonna have to heal her again. 4 times. She's gonna level up very fast. And that's another reason why... Oh, I always hate the moose too. I still hate moose, but then again I live in Maine, so it's like... you run into them all the time. Nope, there's the cave. I done missed it! Oh, are you kidding me? I'm getting cock-blocked over here. Oh, that hurts. One HP. Wow, that really is not a fight that's worth fighting. Except for the single fact that they hit like trucks. At least they're not the Nashers yet, but damn. Oh, trust me, I'm pretty cold right now too, so I I definitely feel your pain. That is quite cold. I mean, your name's Winter as it is, so I can only imagine. Ah, fight it. I can only imagine that you don't like winter. Shit, I should have had. Oh, Leia will still attack him. Leia gains some more levels. She's gonna grab her ceramic bow over here. I didn't kill him. Oh, don't make me ban you for that one. I'm kidding, man. I would never ban anybody for saying that, but I'm like, wait, you got the AC on right now, and here it is, right over here, probably about 10 degrees, and now I can't even get my menuing right. It's like, bless it, you're just saying that to get me tilted. It ain't gonna work there, buddy. Actually, wait, I'm gonna wait for the 4 staff. All right. Winter Road, you live in Texas. There's no such thing as winter roads in Texas. I've been there. I know for a fact there's no such thing. It's all summer. Alright, 4 staff. Let's see. Get to Ryan. Get to Leia. Oh, look at that attack go. Friggin' A, Ryan. Such awesomeness. Best character in the game, by far. Alright, Leia's healing's still gonna do more than Mayu's. Alright, now the long walk to, Mistoke. And then the long walk back. Is there any character that stays with you every generation? Yeah, Ren and Mayu are the only ones that stay with you in every generation. Technically, you could say that, I mean, your main character is basically always the same, except he will get different basically his stats will be different. He'll have different techniques depending on who you have, but Ren and Mayu are the only ones that do stay all the way. Mainly because, you know, they're thousands of years old anyway, but yeah. Surprise monster. Yeah, it's because they're cyborgs, so they're both able to stick with you throughout. They said only a descendant of Arachio can control them, which still makes me wonder why Reese even was part of that, because he's not a direct descendant of Arachio. Like I said, it's my theory that Lena was the direct descendant, which would make Nial now a direct descendant anyway, but like I said, Lena had the stone that Arachio used to steal away Loon. Did you get your character to be a total caster type? If you wanted to, yeah. You would have to. I mean, Lyle technically is complete caster in the speedrun anyway. He doesn't have good enough weapons to be effective, and his spells are pretty amazing for that point in the game. So, I've been ambushed. They look pretty bushy too. Oh, frick. pulsars aren't doing it. Wow. Yeah, Lyle's pretty much ruined. Oh, they're getting low. Lyle is kind of annoying. He even kind of looks like Rune, if you ask me. Technique. Res, I need to. I actually probably should distribute her techniques here soon, but. Yeah, but there's a lot. Lyle's a big character in this game. I mean, not so much. I mean, you won't. Are you kidding me? 2 ambushes in a row? You won't notice. If you choose this route, you're never going to see Lyle again. However, if you go Ainge route, you're going to see Lyle more. No, Lyle is you get Lyle in Reese's Quest. He's technically Maya's cousin, and he's the one that actually is the dragon that kidnaps Maya at the beginning. Spoiler alert. I really gotta remember, I gotta fight these guys because they're gonna hurt. But the only descendants of Reese you have Nial and Ain, who are his sons, depending on who you choose. And then you have Aaron, who is Niall's son. You have Adan and Gwen, who are Niall's twins if you choose to marry Leia. And on Ainge, you have Sean if he marries his own cousin Thea. And you have Chris if he marries Sari. One was like full mage. The only one that could possibly... No, none of them could go full mage. Even Sean, who's technically the weakest but has the most lay-in in him, he can use melee magic, but his sword's still a lot more powerful. I mean, Maya's lane, so that's technically a caster. And Ain can cast, and he does have healing magic. But yeah, Sean would be the most caster-like. But yeah, they're gonna be more powerful with a sword. Lyle's basically the only character that you will ever use that's gonna be basically is full mage. Alright, gonna heal. Let's see, anybody poisoned? Nope, good. Distribute techniques here because I think having Leia with some healing magic or with a powerful guy res would be beneficial. I'm gonna skip on healing items here. And I'm also gonna check to see how much it's gonna cost me for a Laconian staff for Leia. I mean for Ryan. Yeah, she's gonna have a pretty powerful guy res. I also want it with a powerful fan bee. I'm going to redistribute Mayu. Give her res, because her guy res is not going to heal for much. And re-up her fan bee. Give her a few more points in that. Because I'll probably end up using fan bee on Ryan. Especially if I get a Laconian staff, but we'll see. Laconian staff. Nope, I'm not even going to come close to it. Alright. That's okay. I got a 4 staff and I have a 4 staff and I have a laser staff. He should be fine. And the armor here is some of the best in the game, so it's not worth it to get. actually, soon there's only one more dungeon after this, and Nial's quest will be done. I need to get Leia's pendant, and actually, and technically speaking, well, Arrow dungeon, but it's more of a passageway, and it's not that long anyway. Ambush, lovely. Oh, awesome, Goaty. Using the Mega Drive sound chips, or sound packs anyway, from these games. I can only imagine that's great. All 3 themes in rotation, awesome. Alright, I'm out of here. That does sound like fun. I haven't played Blue Burst. I've played episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. But 3's shocked. Oh, I love, like I said, the soundtrack in this game's really good. Minus, you know, a couple tracks, but I'm fighting it. Oh, that's the same game. Yeah, I know it's the same game. Blue Burst has another episode to it, but all right, I'm gonna try frame perfect wall trip. Oh, there we go, frame perfect wall clip. I'm awesome. It's like that Town 1 and Gen 1, yes. It's still possible to play them now, but the private server, they have oh good, they do have private servers. Yeah, I probably could play if I really wanted to, but with speed running now, and I do play World of Warcraft, so, and I usually play that with my wife. But it's good they didn't just have the ton of resources to pull off. Alright, this way. I sometimes get lost in this junction. Yeah, I can agree with you there, Goaty. I mean, this is, I mean, Ipo was still a really good composer, and he did do some work in Phantasy Star 4 as well. But again, this is a very rushed job. Boy, I'm not liking this fight. Oh, I knew the designer of the game was a she, of the original Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Ipo is a she, okay. Izo Takeuchi. I did not know that the composer was female. I knew the game designer for 1, 2, and 4 was female, which is why, and that's what I liked about it, is that 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 4 had such amazing, strong female leads. I never knew until recently, but it was because they had a female director of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Some people have trouble hearing me, and some don't. I'm trying to speak a little low. Let me turn it down slightly. Okay. Okay, so as long as you don't care too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking low as well at the same time because I don't want to try and interrupt my wife, who's probably trying to get some sleep, but at the same time, yeah, the director of these Phantasy Star games was, I knew that she was female. I would kind of make the adjective, or not the adjective, but the pronoun more, but where was I even going with that? I don't know. Strong female leads, that's about it. And, I mean, it was very unprecedented at the time, also to make video game characters not try and rescue the princess or the damsel in distress or something like that. So when the main character, especially the first Phantasy Star, is somebody who's out for vengeance on her own brother, you know, that kind of strikes home for a lot of people. And it does give the female empowerment, and that, you know, women are not just damsels in distress, gonna rescue them, kill the dragon or whatever to rescue them. But okay, phew, I thought for sure Leia was gonna die there. At least she's got a strong guy res, so grab the tri-make here. Yep, this one. Well, I knew it. I should not have tried to run. It'd be quicker for me to just try and kill him. At least there's no boss here, so I don't have to worry, but... One secret about this I didn't know is, for quite a while, until I was probably in my mid-teens, is that you could actually use Leia's pendant as an item, and it'll play a message. That gives quite a bit of insight on the lore. Touche, Winter, touche. It definitely will please, he'll definitely please both parties at that point. And yeah, all the strong female leads. It's a shame that, you know, 2 of the strong female leads end up dying, but, you know, that is what it is. But the thing is, this is where Phantasy Star 3 is definitely different. You look at Lena in Phantasy Star 3, and Maya especially. Maya is the damsel in distress you have to rescue, where Lena is this... She's originally was... Yeah, spoilers. If you haven't played the game by now, I'm sorry. Alright, Leia's pendant. But, I mean, Lena was originally married to Reese. He broke her heart, but yet she still helps him. And in hopes to try and win him over. And she's weak. So they didn't design her well, but they designed her daughter very well. Sari is by far the definition of strong woman. Especially since she's got the highest attack in the game. Even more so than Ren. You have to grind Ren pretty high, but Ren's strength is useless. Alright. So we just got... Now all we gotta do is just fight Loon. Alright. That I can get away from. Battles, unfortunately. Yuck, I hate this battle. Blue ropes are awful. She's healing about 20, so I'm happy with that. 20 per guy res. I can't complain. I still haven't upgraded Ren's weapon. I don't think I will either until I get Siren Shot. But... shit, I went too far north. Try and look up something as well. No, Ren's damage is not relying on strength at all. Guns, they pierce damage, but it's all based on what their weapon damage is. Yeah, guns don't care about defense, but they also don't care about your own physical damage, which is why Rudo's amazing casually, sucks in a speedrun. anything worth getting in the next town, which I don't see anything worth getting as far. In a casual run, yeah, Rudo is god tier. In a speed run, you don't even use him. I use him in my 100% run. I use him to activate Amy's inventory glitch because Amy's much stronger than him. Maybe because they're mainstream, Amy sucks though. Like I said, casually, Amy sucks. Speed run, she's god. And the fact that, well, I think any character technically can be god tier in a speed run with the power-up glitch that was discovered, but my simplicity, I use the best team I found to use in 100% is Amy, Anna, and Sheer. And the only reasons for that is for item space. Although there may come a point where in 100% I may not use Sheer, but I haven't figured that out. I do like Kane. I really do. But it's one of those things. I mean, and Kane can deal damage. I think his stuff even deals damage to Dark Force. But again, like I said, I've played the game casually so many times I can't play it casually anymore. And everything is all jumbled because of these glitches. Yeah, and casually Kane is god tier. I mean, I used to use Amy a lot, especially for healing, but she goes through a technique point so fast, and if you get all the Guy Res items anyway, you don't have to worry about it having her heal anyway. Alright, so we go north. I think it's this way. I hope. Shit, I think we're going the wrong way. I'll know in a minute. No, I'm going the right way. Well, last turn healing may not be bad because you can do it, or you can heal proactively at that point. But alright, so we're here, and I'm gonna do another save here. Alright, now I'm gonna make sure, I believe Ren has... Okay, he's got a few escape pipes. He should have enough to get through the rest of the game. Alright, that's as good as they're gonna get. Let me just check some healing items. Yeah, that's why I like Shears, because she was super fast once you got her going. And that was about it. You could just give her Storm Gear and the Snow Crown. Yeah, Leia, I agree. Leia is a babe. Yep, Sheer does end up faster than Nay once she gets some levels on her anyway. Alright. Yeah, I know. I mean, actually, in the speed run, the Laconian Dagger actually is pretty damn good. But, I'm gonna give the... No, not Leia's bow. I'm not gonna give that. I mean, I could, but that would kind of... I'm not gonna use her as that. I'm gonna give that to Gwen. Oh, Layer's hot, yeah. Anything I can sell? Laser sword. Nial. Leia's pendant. Nope. Just making sure I get the most money out of everything I can. Oh, he's keeping everything anyway. Ryan, steel staff. No. Not giving away the laser staff. Hell no. Alright. Yeah, I gotta play them as well, Goaty. I definitely got to. Alright, we're gonna go fight Loon now. Oh, I was gonna say Thea's pretty cute too, but okay, phew, I got away. All right. I used to love the music to this too, but. Grab the force gear. Good, I can just run. Take your word for everything. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I do like the music. It's a quick track though, and I'm gonna have to fight this one because this is pretty dangerous. Yeah, I agree, Goaty. It does sound a lot better on hardware. At least on decent hardware. On the original Genesis or Model 1, the sound chip was just so amazing. It's hard. It's such a hard chip to emulate, though. Ren. Yeah, I mean, I have a Model 2 and I'm not crazy about it. I mean, these emulators kind of mimic the Model 2 more than anything. Oh, I love the FM sound. Alright, let's see. Leia, Gomez. Just do that. To get really into the game, it has to... Oh, yeah, I agree, especially for the Genesis. Alright, I'm gonna give Ren a little extra boost of defense. Not that I don't think we'll need it, but... He doesn't have anything on his head, and an extra 30 points will definitely help. Alright, there's Loon. I just need to get to him. I'm gonna probably buff up Ryan. And... Alright. Here we go. Here's Gen 2. This could be bad. I probably should have distributed her to Guy Res as well. Alright, let's see how much damage Ryan's gonna do. Alright. D1. Alright. Should be safe, unless Loon hits Leia, which I'm really hoping not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got this. They're full. Loon can't kill anybody right now. This is a long fight though, so... And I may just buff up Ryan more. Nope, not Niall, Ryan. That's fine. Alright, I got 6 more turns in me, basically. I'm gonna have my attack now. Got him! No problem, Spider. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, as much as I'd love to mirror you a layer, I gotta go layer here. Niall definitely likes his 1,000-year-old women. Alright, hi Gwen. Actually, I want to grab Kara. Alright, got Kara. Oh, she's got a Force Crown on her. Derp. Okay, then. Although, I did give her the ceramic bow. Should be fine. The rest of this is gonna go pretty smooth. There'll be no sleep. I want to see the whole run. It's cracking on emulation. That wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. She's got a stronger guy res right now, but... Yeah, look. So I need to collect a few... Shit. Kara's gonna kick the bucket here in a minute. This is Final Gen Winter. Yep, Kara's gone. Let's see. Well, fight it out. Oh, good. Yep, this is 3rd Gen. This is since I know you want to run this particular thing. This is, you saw how fast I was able to get Kara. You just hold an escape pipe onto Mayu or Ren, and that's it. Like I said, the only problem though, and this is probably, if you distribute Gwen's techniques, distribute them to Reaver, I mean. Reason being is, she's not going to be much useful much else. Crap ton of levels here for the girls anyway. Oh, you gotta do some 80% of this game. Nice. Can I run? Yep. technique distribution in Winter. Basically, that's how the techniques go in this game. You get, as your character levels, they get stronger in their techniques and they get more points, but you can go to a distribution center, and every town has one. You go in there, and you can basically move your techniques around to favor one or the other. And I'll show you here in a minute, hopefully. It's actually a pretty neat concept of the game. That way you can make one stronger. Like here, Guy Res, she got 8 points, but 15 in Res. That basically means her Res is stronger, but when you go to Gwen, she's got 7 in each. But I could redistribute them so that she has more in one and less in the other. But it one way or another, it keeps a balance. Running. Draconian gear. Grab this stuff here. That was Draconian bandana. Run. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty neat concept of this game. All the Sun's Reese. Sean also has, basically, Adan's a reskin of Lyle, and, Sean is also a reskin. Aaron is also, oh yeah, that's right. He's got techniques too, I forgot about that. But yeah, Adan, Chris, and Nial are reskins of Reese. Ain and Sean are reskins of Lyle. Aaron's his own unique one, which is why I like Aaron so much, because he's awesome like that. Does she have? Yes, she does have fan base, so you can still give her fan base. Let's see. Nope, keep going. I think. No, 2. Nope. Okay, I keep going. Yeah, I'm just looking at the map right now. Oh, Aaron's is awesome, but that's why you can also tell that Aaron's is, because if you look at the humans from Phantasy Star 2, they're wearing the same exact things Aaron is. Alright, arrow parts. Out of here. Actually, the twins inherit their... Actually, it's not even so much about inheritance at that point. Usually they inherit whatever techniques they have, as well as their hair color from their mother. Because Adan... see, Adan only has healing, which Aaron only has that as well. No, it doesn't... being twins doesn't have any effect of it. It's just more of a story thing. Alright, so now I actually gotta go to Skyhaven. No, the whole twins thing is just, like I said, just story. Ren's gonna be a little useless for a little bit. Yeah, and that's the thing about Aaron and Adan, is that you start out with 4 characters, whereas Sean and Chris, you start out with just 3, and then you still have to go through all of what Niall had already gone through. You still have to go through Mistoke, you still have to go through getting Leia and the Rebel Cave and everything like that. Alright, gonna save. Oh, if you look at, if you play Phantasy Star 2 to the very end and you see the Earthlings, what they're wearing, it's the same thing that Aaron wears. And Aaron's ending basically ties together Phantasy Star 2 with this game. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to do this. At least right now. Oh, what? Come on, game. Come on. Yeah, Aaron, I'm gonna say is canon. His ending is canological. Um, there is another ending that can be considered canon for Phantasy Star Online. It's a bit of a stretch, but you can see some similarities, and it would be the only way really that Phantasy Star Online could connect to the original series. Sean's ending a whole lot. I'd have to probably look at it again. 28 from those Robo Birds. And that's probably what it is. That point is that. That they went off and just flew, and that's probably what happens. That they found Ragol, and when they found Ragol, they inhabited it. Right, forcibly puts them in the spaceship, pretty much. All right, so we're gonna go to Skyhaven, or actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to New Moda first. I'm gonna see if I can get right over here. Okay, good. Let's see what items I can get. Yeah, they escape the destruction of Azure or Ashura or something like that. Whatever the name of that spaceship's called. Technique. I'll worry about that later. Actually, I probably should go do it anyway. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Planar claws. So I don't think I have even close to enough right now. Laconia bandana. The bandanas don't do much, so. Besides, I'm going with the prawn glitch anyway, so Kara's gonna be the one with the prawn glitch. Nothing there. Frig, you know what? No sell. Ren. No, not the ceramic shot. Come on, game. Work with me. Force gear. Sell. Gwen. Force crown. That might be enough to get me the... Nope, not yet. This isn't. Sell. Kara. Force bandana. Sure. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously shitting me right now? Yeah, Ain does get to marry Thea, his own cousin. Yeah, basically, you have two choices every time you look around, so... Oh, that's right, I had two Force Crowns. What the hell was I thinking? Laconia gear. And she's gonna have the prawn glitch, so I'm not too worried. And actually, I want to save, though. No, I already saved. What am I... Fuck it, I'm gonna save again. back here at some point to get a planar slicer. But I should be fine for the most part. Although, yeah, let me redistribute techniques though. Can't do much with Gwen, but hey, a layer is the hottest one, I will say that. Especially her hair color. Gwen. Go Reaver. Actually, I'll worry about hers later. Oh, and yeah, like I said, Niall's got a thing for 1,000-year-old women, we'll just put it that way. I've dropped frames quite a bit today. Oh yeah, and there's a lot to this game too, Winter, and like I said, you can join the Discord if you want to speedrun, if you want to casually play it, join it anyway. Skyhaven, I'm not going to Mistoke. I love the music here too. That is true. Leia is the blonde bombshell of this game. She's actually one of the very few characters who's blonde. Adan and Gwen are blonde, but they always, the main character always takes over their mother's hair color. But, alright. Actually, in all things, I'm not that far off from finishing this game. Spider thought it was going to take me 8 or 9 hours. I could probably beat this game in another hour. Yeah, Odin was a blonde. Anna was a blonde from 2. Alright, I need a map because I don't fucking remember this dungeon because it's so fucking confusing. This dungeon so much. It was poor. This one's poorly designed. Chaz is a blonde. Like I said, Rudo and Hannah from 2 are blondes. Yeah, Chaz I think is the only blonde from 4. Nope, frig it is that one above. Yeah, Anna and Rudo. You had Adan, Gwen, and Leia. I can't really consider Kara or Aaron because there's more whitish, green, and blue. Oh, Demi's cute. Or Demi, or however you want to pronounce her name. Like Demi Moore. All these characters are cute in this game. You really can't go wrong. Ooh, Mayu is taking some big heat right now. Oh, I've always been a fan of Phantasy Star 4 of Kira. Yeah, that's the sad part about that she does have that unfortunate incident with Zio. admit, this is definitely one of those dungeons I gotta focus on, or else I'm gonna get lost. Alright, let's see. Shit, I'm lost already. This way? Okay, I think I'm good. Brings Chad's true character out. Oh, I do too. Usually when I'm watching Twitch too, I'm also on mobile, so... Or on my tablet anyway. I'm gonna grab that royal crown up there, because that's gonna be some money. I need at least another 60,000 so I can get a planar slice of Rakara. No, if only blind were the thing, but unfortunately she has the same fate as Nate does in Phantasy Star 2. Alright, that's gonna be some good money. Oh, the Zio music is badass. Alright, another split. He's got it. This way. Alright. They all have fantastic music all around. 4 does have a very deep soundtrack though. It's got the biggest one out of all of them anyway. Alright, now we're gonna go get the weapons. Oh, I hate the design of Skyhaven Dungeon. No, as far as random encounters, it wasn't too bad. And I mean, I'm at a point, thankfully, I can heal through it. Especially Adan. I bought the plan. Okay, I do have. Okay, I did equip it. I'm like, wait a second. I bought it. Did I equip it? Alright, now we're gonna go get a Rakio's sword, Lion's claw. We're gonna get Siren's shot, get the rest of the weapons, learn the item, or learn the word of power, come back here, probably stop at New Haven. I'm in Connecticut now. Gonna stop by New Moda and Mistoki one more time, and then finish the game. So we're almost there. Everyone's lacking a lot of defense right now, so except Adan, but Oh, there's Meta Sigma. Yeah, this wasn't too bad. I messed up a few times, and I played the game safe. All things considered, I mean, if this was an any percent run, it'd be done. Well, if Jussi was running it anyway, it'd be done. Unless he reset 100 times on because of Lyle or bad RNG all around, but his world record would be done already. So in all honesty, I'm not doing too awful bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's true. He just need resets. It's like Reset Star 3, or Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Reset, or Resets of Doom, or something like that. It's kind of like when I played Dr. Mario, I just reset. Yeah, I probably would be, which is pretty cool. I did not want to do that. I was not paying attention. Yeah, because I did have those resets, but thankfully, I had those safety saves too, so... Because, I mean, as far as me right now, especially, I'm trying to set a time right now. And... that's basically, I'm just setting a time. And... yeah, Nial's generation went by as quickly as I thought it would. I didn't really have any hitches there. Alright, go get a Rakio sword. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, too. But then again, so is this one. Alright. The only big difference, and this is what I kind of worry about, are is basically how my levels are going to stack up to what an any percent run would be, because I'm not getting into nearly as many fights. Actually, no, I'm getting into more now that I think of it, because in an any percent run, an 80% run in 3rd generation, you basically have the arrow parts to get you everywhere, but the only thing is you also have to go through, the Elysium to Landon Cave, Landon to Aquatica, Aquatica to Iridia, Iridia to Frigidia, and the Mistoke dungeon. Oh yeah, the satellite stages. I do like that. That's a really good one too. Alright, so now I need to go to Iridia. Actually, you know what? It would probably have been quicker for me to go back to Elysium and do that. Yeah, Loon does look like Fabio, that's for sure. He can't believe it's not butter. That's why he's got a slicer. He's got to slice that butter. I should just totally name that split. I can't believe it's not butter. I'm tempted to name that split that instead of Loon. Name I can't believe it's not butter. Because I really can't believe it's not butter. I don't know why I'm fighting these little ones right now. Just wasting time, but what else are you interested in running? I would love to learn that too. I love Final Fantasy IV is my favorite out of all the Final Fantasies. I'd love to learn that too, but right now my focus, I mean, I've got a lot of games I want to learn. Mystic Quest is another one, and I think that's the game I'm going to try and learn this year, is Mystic Quest. But we'll see how things go. It's going to depend on how my health is and everything like that. I mean, I've been fighting. I've had a little bit of energy. I've been down all day because of migraine. I've been still experiencing the migraine issue quite a bit, and I've been trying to tough it out. And I'm probably gonna crash as soon as I'm done here. But oh, I love Mystic Quest. It's a game that's ridiculed quite a bit, but it's a really good game. All right, I'm out of there. Yeah, I should have gone to Elysium first, it would have been quicker. Yeah, on the RPG Limit Break channel, they're doing the Paladin runs right now, and they are really neat. I will give them that. Alright, now I gotta find Mayan, which reminds me. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna equip it right now. There's no point. Mayan's Claw. There she is. I just need to go a little further. Alright, Mayan's Claw, which I'm gonna... oh good, she does have it. Yeah, that's what I like about it, is that it's not that long a run. Really? Can't get away from that? Yeah, just fight it then. What do I care? Let's see. Actually, I'll keep going this way. Yeah, the Paladin run's pretty cool. I mean, it's basically Final Fantasy IV Lite for speedruns anyway. Or the Diet Final Fantasy IV speedrun. It'd be like playing Final Fantasy V up to Second World or something like that. Or it'd be like playing, I mean, you technically could do that. Even Phantasy Star 2, you could do Nate, or Nate first percent, and just go up to her fight. Alright, now we got Aquatica. This will be the last time we have to go here. Should be, yep, right here. I love 6. I used to have 4 on cart. The only one I have on cart now for Final Fantasy is 1. But I used to have a much bigger collection. I've ended up having to sell a lot of it off. Alright, Sage Island. So I'm going to be getting some treasures here, because I feel I'm going to need them. Awesome spider. Love having these old games. You know, one of these days I probably will try a 4-job Fiesta. And Yeah, I'd love to have my collection back, but right now, like I said, money's tight. I've been unemployed for a little bit because of an injury, and God only knows what else is going to go on with that. But Kira, Rez. Actually, should have just gone Gwen, but whatever. So, I mean, I'm going to do whatever I can to get to Limit Break. That's my goal. Whether I get accepted or not, I'm going to go. I think it'd be a good experience, and it'd definitely be a good learning experience anyway, which is what I want out of it. Alright, this is actually a good place to get some levels. I do have Secret of Evermore on cartridge, A Link to the Past. I think I still have Secret of Mana. I might have given that up though, or I've traded it in. Breath of Fire 1 I think I still have as well, but I'm not sure. Definitely heal now. Good enough. Adan's starting to get low on technique power. Siren. Yeah, Earthbound is definitely pricey. I got it on the Virtual Console, so it's fine with me. But like, you know, it is what it is. I'll play it on Virtual Console. It's not gonna bother me any. How much did I spend? Final Fantasy 2 or 4, I should say. I think I spent probably about $10. No, I did spend $30 for it. Trigger would cost quite a bit too. I actually got Phantasy Star, all 4 of them. I think I spent $90 on, so I have all 4 of them. All complete in box too, except for one where it's missing the manual. And actually, I can't even really say complete in box because my Phantasy Star 3 is missing the pull-out poster of the 7 worlds. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I never heard of Chrono Trigger probably until 2001 or something like that. Yeah, I have a problem with reproductions unless the reproductions are of like a game that never made it to the States. Then I might consider it, but other than that, come on, there we go. Sears, oh. Sears? What? What's Sears? Alright. Adan's only level 3? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Royal Shield. I'm gonna get the Word of Power. Yeah, some of these RPGs back in the day were still expensive as hell. Enigma, it did come out to English. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, these monsters in Sage Island hit hard. What do I have for money anyway? Alright, with the stuff I'm selling, I should hopefully have enough for a planar slicer and get some armor as well, but we will see. Enigma was Super Famicom only. I guess that makes sense. I've seen Bowie play a little bit of Terra Enigma, but I couldn't figure out for the life of me because I've never played the game, so it was one of those games I just couldn't figure out for the life of me. Alright, Royal Shield. Is it Royal Shield? I do like Secret of Mana, but it was one of those games I played once and I couldn't pick up again. Seiken Densetsu 3, on the other hand, I played that. I would play that for days. I loved that game. Yeah, I know Bowie did Secret of Mana as well. Nice. Dark blue SNES cart. That sounds like a nice piece to have. Alright. That split's done. Alright. So now I need... Alright, so I'm gonna go to New Moda, then the Mistoke. I'm gonna save there because I'm gonna try to I'm gonna see if the prong glitch will work in this gen, or on Adan's anyway. Yeah, I know Yagamoth is. Yagamoth's like one of the gods of SOM. Alright, I'm gonna go to, I think, I'm gonna go to, am I really gonna go back to Iridia? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. It's still gonna be the quickest way. Just so you run 3 controllers at once and all 3 controllers upside down. Oh, I know. I don't know how. Secret of Mana is one of those games. I don't know how anybody could play it to 2 controller, 1 player. It's a feat of. It's a feat I could never undertake. And I mean, it's a quick enough game to learn too, but it's just, I don't know how. It just, like I said, just boggles my mind how anybody could play a game like that with 2 controllers. Yagamoth is insane. There's no doubt about that. Where the hell am I? Wow, I went way too far south. Yeah, Jassi does a lot with role-playing games as well, not just Phantasy Star. I know he does quite a bit with Breath of Fire 1 and 2 as well. But Phantasy Star seems to be his child right now. I know he's trying to get a good run on this because he wants to move on to Phantasy Star 400%. And I'd like to see him do that as well. I would love to run 100% of Phantasy Star 4 myself. He wants to get a good run of this game. And like I said, right now this game is just at a point where his run's probably not going to get that much better. Other than a really godlike Lyle fight with a low level. But even at that low level, if he could beat Lyle, he's still got a lot of problems with King Sile that would make it difficult. Oh, 4 makes me rage too. I am... the Lashik fight is just... And the Profound Darkness even is just veins. They're veins of my existence. It's the only Phantasy Star game I haven't finished a speedrun of. And I'm kind of ashamed to admit that, but it's true. It's the only one I haven't finished. And it's just because Profound Darkness just ate me up and spit me out to a point where I couldn't take it. Are you kidding me? I mean, oh, frick. Oh, shit. Sue? No, whatever. Finish it. Friggin' poisoned. Yeah, the triplets, if you get the technique down, and you trust Rika enough, you should be fine. rephase, or the, not rephase, you don't fight rephase at all, but... Yeah, it's, and it's so dangerous right now, too, and it's one of those games there, there's not really any glitches to run through it. Alright, where am I? Way over here, so I'm gonna go this way to get to the airport. Sandworm's trouble, yes, but how do I want to say that? Sandworm can, with the right strategies, can be okay, but the problem with him though is that you have to make sure that Chaz and Rika are the only ones alive to get the max benefit out of it. Else it could set you back quite a ways if Han lives. But the thing is, Han does your big damage dealer in that fight, so... Really? You both use Zan? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, no problem, Spider. No problem. Excuse me. Awesome. Hey, I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. What the hell am I doing? Alright, so... Let's sell some shit. Laconian sword. I don't think he has anything else to sell. Yeah, Royal Crown I'll sell. Hunting bow. Sell Mayu. Laser claw, yep. Sell Force claw, yep. Let's see what else I can sell. Royal ML. Yes, because I do want to get some armor if I can. Royal sword. Royal shield. Anybody else have anything to sell? No, thank you so much, Spider. I do appreciate it, and I just fucked that one up. I think I'm just getting tired. Planar slicer. Actually, just give it to Gwen right now. I'm gonna be doing the prawn glitch here. I'm gonna try to anyway, but so Ren. Gwen. Force crown. Alright. Thank you again, Spider. I appreciate that. I can at least make people happy. I like making people happy. It's like the best thing in my life is when I make people happy. All right, so all right, so I'm gonna save first, and then I'm going to go to Skyhaven and see if the prawn glitch will work in this generation. If not, it's definitely going to be trickier. little interesting fact here. If you actually go to Lachute before you get all the items, this music plays instead of Lachutes, and you can actually walk through it like normal. It's not until you learn the word of power where everything turns evil. Or until you get all 5 weapons, because I think you can learn the word of power, and I think you can go there without powering up your weapons. I think. But with the prawn glitch, you kind of need to power everything up. Alright, it did work, I think. How's her speed? Actually, her speed's not bad. Wow, that's actually kind of messed up. Look at Adan's A3PN. Wow. He sounds like C3PO. No, they don't even a claw. Oh yeah, I gave it to Gwen, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say A3PN? This is what's known as the prawn glitch, and it's actually pretty cool. But at the same time, actually Kara's speed's pretty high too. Kara's gonna be godlike right now as far as defense goes. Her defense is ridiculously high. And the thing about her damage though is it's not gonna mount to her damage. She still is gonna do normal damage. Because everything is based on weapon damage, and her natural damage is gonna be something else, but everything's gonna look a little glitchy throughout the rest of the game. That's normal with the prawn glitch. But Kara's the thing about the prawn glitch is that it can make your character either ridiculously slow or super fast. So I'm hoping that this speed is going to be enough. Actually, I probably should compare it. 108. Okay, so she's twice as fast as anybody else. She's probably going to get first. She's going to probably get first dibs on anything she touches. But I need to do some more technique distribution. I need to get Mayu and Ren some more gear. Probably should buy some Trimates as well. So, down back to Mistoke. Alright, so... almost done. I think I can at least get sub 5 hours. I think that's a guarantee right now. Let's see. Royal Vest for Payu. Do I not have enough money for... Actually, as long as I can get at least something for Mayu. Ren I can probably manage with. The ceramic protector. front because she can meat shield everything now. All right, technique distribution. Did his name remain? Yeah, it did remain unblemished, didn't it? Oh, you missed the the prawn glitch, basically. He's upset. Yeah, basically, Kara right now is God. She is not going to take any damage except from techniques. And actually, you know what? I'm going to go Guy Res. Because Res isn't going to do any good. The prawn glitch, if you unequip the last character in your... And what am I doing? I don't need to redistribute him. Unequip, or basically remove the inventory of everybody in... Or, excuse me, of the last character in your party. In which case, this is Kara. Then the game wigs out a little bit, and that last character gets stat increases up the wazoo. Distribute that much, but Fanby. So right now, Kara is a meat shield. She will basically absorb every attack. She'll deal the same amount of damage as normal. That's nothing new. And she will out-turn everybody. So, and now Aaron is also an android. A3PN. That's his code name now. But the reason it's called the prawn glitch is because it's because of Aaron's name. If you use this glitch during Aaron's quest, which is when it was discovered, then it replaces the letter of his first name with a P. So he is prawn. So it's called the prawn glitch. So I'm going to stock up on Trimates. It's going to be my main source of healing throughout the rest of the game. I probably won't need it, but, you know, these enemies hit pretty damn hard, so better safe than sorry. Yep, prawn. Exactly. And that's the thing behind it. And the name just stuck. It's just... there's no other way around it. It's the prawn glitch. It's just a good thing Aaron is not Aorn. With the O and the R switched. Then it would be the porn glitch. It only happens, I probably should have better explained that. It only happens when you go to Skyhaven, once you've learned the Word of Power. You talk to the second councilman there, and he's the one that powers up your weapons. And that's when he does that, where if the last character has nothing in her inventory, that it will wig out and do all this weird stuff. Nobody's still 100% sure why that happens, we just know it does. I believe you do need a full party for it. I haven't tried it with a 4-person, because it's actually possible to beat this game with only 4 characters. If you have to be in Aaron's quest, and the way to do it is before you end Nial's quest legit, you give somebody Leia's bow, or give it either to Ren or Mayu, and when you choose Aaron, he'll have Leia's bow, and you won't have to go pick her up again. So technically, you can beat the game without Leia in Aaron's quest. However, in a speed run, you need all 5. All right, we are going to the final dungeon now. With a level 3 Adan. I must be nuts. I have a feeling I'm not strong enough one way or another, but we will see. Yeah, I've really got to conserve Kara's technique points for the final fight. Alright, off to Terminus. Giant lady. Oh, the Amazon there. She comes in different colors too. Alright, let's shoot. I hate this part of the game too. Alright, lady, will you be a bro? Okay. She's like normal lady, but bigger. Big lady. Giant lady. Should give me quite a few levels too, but Kara's technique point I really got to conserve. So most of the game, or most for healing, I'm probably gonna either use. Oh yeah, this definitely has the strangest looking ones. And those guys that look like Guile, only different colored, they attack by fingering you. I'm putting it out there now. They attack by fingering you. See, he attacked Kara and did no damage. That's how strong Kara is right now. Sneaky foot man and whip dude, yep. How's everyone doing right now? So far, so good. I mean, Gwen has max reaver, so she should have a decent time reviving if someone falls, but shouldn't have to worry about anybody falling, except the only thing that can hurt Kara is techniques. And as you can see, Kara's getting first hit. And this is why I put Kara in front, is that she's not going to take any damage. Oh, this guy's gonna be a bastard. He was not being bro. He looks like Chaz. Chaz, I'm just what I'm gonna call him now. He's Chaz. Chaz was not a bro. Frig. Who needs it? Nobody right now. Saving my techniques. I've got to be conservative with it. There's Guile. Another Chaz. Yeah, whatever. She'll take him out anyway, first turn. Come on, attack Kara. I said attack Kara, come on. I put her in front for a reason. She's basically your meat shield. It's like, what are you doing, Chaz? Go home. You're not even in the right planet right now. Guile? Ghost Guile. Good enough. We're almost there. Actually, know something? Put a slicer in that hand. Nah, that's not who I want to attack. Damn. Alright, that hurt. Alright, last stretch. Well, Rulik here is going to be a pretty big test, though. Hi, Guile. Sonic Finger. energy up a little bit. Because you're kidding me. You got Captain America with a whip and different clothes, and then... Yeah, go ahead, Winter. What's your question? You know, that's a very good question. I have no clue. Lena married somebody. And that's all I pretty much know about that. Oh, I got some diamonds still. Might as well use them up. Alright. Rule care fight. Yeah, nice. Got him. Easy fight, easy every time. Alright, anything I gotta check on? Alright, that just leaves Dark Force. Where to, though? That's the question. Down, alright. Right here, I think. Oh, come on, up. Oh, got a surprise attack. Where am I? Up here. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Insta-kill on Ren. There we go. I hate those things. They have such high attack. Let's see. Let's see. I'm close, but... I wouldn't say a ton of leveling, but it would just be a little more dangerous. Alright, everyone maxed. Alright, I'm gonna put Adan as more of a healer, more of a support role. Alright, here we go. One down. Dark Force was inside a treasure chest in the first one too, or in the second, I mean. Ooh, Gwen almost bit the bullet there. This is why you do the prawn glitch too. Gwen might be dead here. Yeah. I need Mayu to be alive though, because you can see how much damage she's dealing out. Playing it safe. Good. Did I just accidentally hit something I wasn't meant to? I accidentally hit go again. Okay, good. I got this. As long as I don't do something stupid. Got him. That's game. Actually, it's kind of an undo right now, because that's not until the very end. And that's it. 420.35. There we go. Whew. So let's see. So you avoided getting sucked into the black hole in this one. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Cody. World record, hype! 4 hours and 20 minutes. So really, I mean, I think a sub 3 would, or a sub 4 would still be doable. I mean, all things considered. In all things considered, this is only an hour longer than the any percent. And I made quite a few mistakes, and I played safe, and I also died. I also had to reset 4 times. This could have been sub 4 hours. This very well could have been sub 4 hours.